Perhaps I can detonate that explosive from a distance.
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it.
Look out!
There must be a way.
Nearby.
Our enemies have
What
laid
can
a
I
trap.
cook up
Perhaps
today?
I can detonate that explosive from a distance.
I may have a
What can I
blade or
cook
two
up
that
today?
needs a honing.
What could that have done?
A whetstone.
A whetstone.
Quite useful for a war-weary
Look
blade.
out! I see a trap nearby. What could that have done?
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
What could that have done?
A whetstone.
What could that have done?
A whetstone. What can I cook up today?
Perhaps I can detonate that explosive from a distance.
What could that have done?
What can I cook up today?
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters. The captain wants you up on deck. Hear them gulls? Means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the Counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil, nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off on the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the Counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
Horse hunters! How did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Conduit.
Arise, fair dead! Seize upon our enemies!
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get inside?
Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
We can't well turn away from such an odious show of source. Let's investigate the tomb and see what answers it might reveal.
Indeed. For all we know, these dark-dealing thieves may be involved with Councillor Jake's murder. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
This seems to be broken.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Is that a mine in the middle of my path? I'd better step around it.
Wherever black robes tread, chaos follows. Oh, how nice to meet your acquaintance. We rats may be small, but that makes it all the easier to keep our ears to the ground. Friendly-wise, I'd say we rodents are the best friends an adventurer can make. This is where the ancient kings and queens of Sicil were buried, back before Source was banished from the land. I hear voices muttering about it now and then. Is that normal? Dwellers. They say the matriarch of my clan was the first to sample the mummified flesh of the last Source King. Do you like shiny gems as much as those other fellows? I admit the King's Stone was pretty. I come from a long line of tomb dwellers. They say the matriarch of my... This is where the ancient kings and queens of Sicil were buried, back before Source was banished from the land. I hear voices...
Meets the eye.
This seems to be broken.
I'll need to
Better
unlock
to
this
detonate
somehow.
that mine safely than trip over it myself. Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
Oh, how nice to meet your acquaintance. We rats may be small, but that makes it all... Squeak! I don't know, Ma.
Well, what's this I've spotted? I made short work of that door, but I don't imagine my weapons would survive such use for long.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
I've spotted something interesting.
This seems to be broken.
This seems to be broken.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
I've spotted something interesting. I've spotted something interesting. A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it. What's this? I've found something. hear voices downstairs. The last thing I need is to surprise another angry summoner. I sense enemies nearby. This seems to be broken. A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it. Grind you into a fine dust. Opens to welcome you. Face the unending darkness.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
This is where the ancient kings and queens of Sicil were buried.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The bloodstone defiler, where is it? In life, I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy. I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead. Ha! Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The Bloodstone, deliver it now and I may deign to end you quickly. Run if you like, Defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
Take no prisoners!
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
No glory in this death.
Here lies Master Rage Quinn's second apprentice, killed by dying. Here lies Master Rage Quinn's second apprentice, killed by dying. Here lies Master Rage Quinn's second apprentice, killed by dying.
This seems to be broken.
Here lies Master Rage Quinn's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse. Here lies Master Rage Quinn's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse. Here lies Master Rage Quinn's first. Here lies Master Rage Quinn's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse.
Hold it right there, orc scum! No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me. Not a single ord in sight, you know.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Scythiel.
So, you're sorcerers, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend. So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a two-bedroom birdcage. They don't prove a thing.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you, one way or another.
The wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Agreed. A wizard is bound to know more about what is going on around here.
Captain, come along. We're not far from the city. Come, let's have another drink while we still can. To your very good health.
And yours, Bibius. Here goes. Goes down as smooth as 30 meters. And I'll be down.
Lovely day for a swig and a song, isn't it? What do you want to know? Scythiel, yes. Where fishermen come to live and street dogs come to die. Now...
Just cut the cackle, will you, Bibius? Now then, stranger. If it's the city of Scythiel you're looking for, you're heading in the right direction. Even though most folks are trying to escape rather than reach the damn place these days. Not that I could blame them. This place is cursed, I tell you. First the dead rise from their graves, and then entire tribes of orcs sound the trumpets of war.
So, it's Jake you're looking for. Ship sailed on that one, I'm afraid.
Can't tell you much more, except that I heard he was found face down in a puddle of blood, being used as a water fountain by his own pet mongrel.
They say 'twas his wife that did it, and I'd bet a bottle of brandy they're right. A devilish flirt, that one.
As if that proves anything! Just keep your trap shut, will you, Bibius? Bunch of barbaric bastards, a lot of them! They'll kill your spouse and eat your children. We've been putting up a fight against them, to be sure.
Well, we did bring a legion.
Just bite your lip, will you, babyers? We're legionnaires, of course. On the lookout for orcs, but they've been attacking from the sea. God knows why they do it, but we stand firm. We of the Legion, liberators of Riverlon.
Liberators of liquor too, aren't we? Oh,
shh! Just pipe down, will you, babyers? Aye, a noble word for watchdog, that. For that is what we do. What?
Best way to calm a wily dog is to neuter it. Ha! Spay for pay. Legions.
Just put a sock in it, will you, babyers?
Ever kept the watch? Stood on the lookout for hours on end, bored stiff. Fairly well.
What the hell's happening down there? Oh, bloody orcs!
Lovely day for a swig and a song, isn't it? Fairly well. Lovely day for a swig and a song, isn't it? What do you want to...
Bunch of barbaric bastards, a lot of them.
Well, we did bring a legion.
Just bite your...
Soy seal, yes.
Just cut the cat. Not that I could blame them.
Fairly well.
How could that happen? Those orcs had a human commander. How very
Where are
curious.
Vivius and Junius?
And
They hear a
disquieting.
fight.
Taken before his
I'll
time.
kill the last one of you.
Far before his time.
Hail, Source Hunter. Why, I don't think I could ask for a more welcome sight on these cursed beaches. The Legion welcomes you.
Taken before his time. Hail, Source Hunter! Why, I don't think I could ask for a more welcome sight on these cursed beaches. The Legion welcomes you. It's these orcs. Now that they have bees in their bonnets about God own that rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbor to the west of here. It's hard to say. That ship needs attention and fast, or she's as good as sunk. Got any special Source Hunter tricks to make a blue sky turn to rain cloud? Beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. A man among orcs. It'd be like one of your kind running with us. Whatever the cur's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot, let's all hope it was a private grudge. Can you imagine if we had to add a slew of wild-eyed, orc-loving bedlamites to our list of enemies inside? I'm not so different from any other soldier you'll meet around these parts. We've all lost more comrades here in Scythe.
Whatever the cur's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot, let's all... Filthy beasts, I'll kill the last one of you.
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel. But I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come... You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city.
An orc in love.
So you were, and so you weren't. There we are. Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard, right? So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us... It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same.
Your gauge, and I'll handle this threat for all our sakes.
She wouldn't hurt a fly, and I won't let you hurt a horn on her.
One day, comrade, vengeance will be ours.
One day you'll show 'em all.
Bringing your little orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a wolf to a hen house.
Nonsense. Listen. She's purring.
What fool would trust a
Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek. So there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion she seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow.
Bringing your little orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a wolf to a hen house.
Nonsense. Listen. She's purring, darling.
What fool would trust a two-bit love potion out
A
of
human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack. And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts, a shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. The undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now. And for 2 years, the stalemate between them and the living has been... The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without my magic, someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. We've cordoned off the western beach where most orc activity has been reported. For then, there's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Maybe they're after some pirate's treasure, the fools.
What fool would trust a two-bit love potion out of a back-page circular from youthful gore?
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise?
Come now. Enough doom and gloom.
Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of to be out in the night. To stalk on silent, but of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter. And once you're there, just take the stairs. But do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of Sicil.
This place reeks of orc stench.
And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter.
Undead. Orcs. Looks like I have my work cut out for me.
vermin!
Come, spin your web for me.
No glory in this death.
waves bite deep!
Careful now. Never know when those green beasts are gonna launch another blazer our way.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I am not
Halt! These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain will now be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognise you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation? You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs did on a fortnight ago. They did enough damage to shake up Ahu and Captain Aureus something fierce. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field Orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive. I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. I'll bring some backup if I were you. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out? Thank you for heeding my words of warning, Hunt.
If you are taken to the sea, leave a wide...
Enough doom and gloom. Cast your gaze instead upon my fair fanged head.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Moo-wee!
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Well, tuck my tail and call me Bessie. 2 feet addressing me directly? Huh. Oh, me and my brother Bull have dragged this here cart all around Sicil, from dock to graveyard. Speaking of Bull, you ought to say hello to him. He's clairvoyant, you know. Can tell...
Well, you see...
I swear I can hear that bleeding cheese version from here.
This place reeks of all...
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtius, proud protector of this house of Legion goods. Curtius is my name, the Legion is my calling. This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my...
Well, a source hunter. A very hearty welcome to our humble warehouse. Have a look around, and don't mind if I tell you, this gig sure beats getting my toes bitten off by zombies out in the field. We warehouse guards don't have to do much apart from stroll the perimeter a few times an hour. And of course, every now and again, some friendly folks, like yourself, will wander through here. And nothing beats a pleasant conversation, though my comrade Horatius has quite different opinions on that matter. Have you talked to him? Thinks every man, woman and child who steps foot in this place wants to rob it blind. If I so much as greet a townsperson with a hello instead of a state your per... This Jake business is quite the scandal, no? I myself says then again, and you didn't hear this from me, he's going through quite the nasty divorce himself. I imagine his youngest, Kimberly, won't mind. Never did get on well. Oh, it's an unparalleled pleasure having a fresh...
The gold and silver planet.
Report!
Nothing to report, sir.
You never have anything to report.
Isn't that a good thing?
The signs are unclear. Tell me, have you felt...
This place reeks of orc stench.
Would be quite a bit better if
Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously.
We are colleagues.
Steady, boys. Steady. Come on, we're leaving as soon as we're packed up. Come now. Enough doom and gloom. Cast...
Ah, who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumbbell of a friend here that orcs are predators?
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely...
Maybe before the great orc raid we had time to indulge Ninius's idiotic obsessions.
Excuse my friend's violent outbursts.
Your woman's touch is less of a loving caress and more of a claw shanked brutally through the throat.
My friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore but this lovely orcish lady? For a brief second, as long as eternity, we locked eyes. confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. Fortunately for him, I had the presence of mind to ignore my sword and instead adroitly fling my pouch of trinkets towards her. A vial of love potion shattered over her head, and when she turned to face me, I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army under some kind of
I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged at my throat. She may be confined here for now, but who's telling when she'll escape and who she'll rip to shreds? You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet. Please tell me you can reason with him, or ditch re...
You're a source hunter, aren't you? They say you can talk to animals. Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to save, I say. Go on. I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to save, I say. Go while the going's good. I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have...
Know much about zombies, do you? Better to evacuate this... Source hunters here too!
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock. I can't even smell the sea air over this rock. I can't even smell the sea air over this rock. Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
Good luck with these Sicilians.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
They're dead. And they might have lived if we hadn't intervened.
Those fools are dead! I knew that she-beast would bring disaster. It was that orc. She snapped, grabbed them, popped their necks, and then ran out of here like a wild beast. I'm only... Those fools are dead! It was that orc. By the gods!
I can't even smell
she
the
killed
sea
them!
air over this rock.
Those fools are dead! By the gods! She killed them! By the gods! She
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
Side sail, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
Still thinking about exploring the beach? I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked, and thank you for heeding...
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow, indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Let's see. Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear! Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times around Sicil began. Still, I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times. But what choice have I got now? If it's... So what do you think? Should I snag...
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
Tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their moldy boots.
Yes, you know what they say about giving a man a fish. This man should learn to stand on his own 2 feet.
I suppose you've got a point. Another day, another rumbling belly. A hungry man, you know.
Sigurd's beard, what a fight!
Oh, hello, love. Nice day.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope you're in...
Any takers?
Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled weapons of his. Scythian would have long been overrun.
Those men are listening long for this world. I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legions... I travel around Andervale, mastering my...
Yellow, green, the finest veggies, Sicil...
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
You're really ruffling my can't you see all those naysayers?
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
You're really ruffling my can't you see all those...
Halibut, sheep's cheese.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so...
dearest customer. I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Watch the undead quiver in their golden boots.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the... No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot, so I may... Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
With many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
A good day to you.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
See here. You and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path. The rush of finding yourself in a goblin ambush, knowing you'll prevail nonetheless.
Than a slice of this fine Gorman there.
Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Indeed. Indeed, gold is always welcome. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety? Without...
Not in the mood for cheese.
Well spoken. Well said indeed. Life's... And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab. Ah, the fabulous five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious... You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions. What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow. Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of Knight is bestowed upon you the moment... Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the... By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? Work hard. Fulfill contracts. Enlist new knights, and swiftly... Of course, of course, of course. All you need to do...
Come on, you chickens!
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? Fabulous is the word. You may not realize it. Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind. Favors reason over faith and all that. One of them was a big lumbering apparatus, a frightful automaton shaped like a giant. But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing... Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous Five. The braves who eat such monstrosities for breakfast. Go, my friend. Find this... They call the undead a problem, my friend. But those who know the ways of the Fabulous Five see no problem. Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what more is there to say, my friend?
Made a big change on your block with a whale of the good stuff.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many chases.
Waiting for what, exactly?
Come on,
Oh, you think you can speak that way to a... Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye.
A source hunter! I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot. Been at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. See, I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream's been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room, though, that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room. And the Duke... I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her. Damn my eyes. But I figured the way she disappeared, that lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad.
I'll figure out who murdered Jake before the day's through. Just you wait. I'll fig...
To muscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
The likes of which I doubt you could even...
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you better match once or twice.
Your head's growing more swollen than Saturday, like they say.
Greetings, traveller. And may the Immaculate Conduits... You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune! Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth by following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way we can each of us live on for us. She came from on high to we mortals. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that... for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. There, what's in a name, dear friend? For we all go on the path to the righteous, my friend.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Don't pay attention to these twos. You're the encouragement.
dear.
Pulled her off here before she could be any real gem.
Oh, my good man. Drink, you please.
Please do.
You there. Cut it out.
Popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
What do you think you're doing?
You there. Cut it out. Oh, you think you can speak that way to a... Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you, Baron.
I am a duke, potato-eating peasant. Whatever happened to that truth of eager hypnotism we sent?
You don't think
That's all right. Are we discovered for life?
Come on.
My life is ebbing away.
Hey, pal, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to these things. You're only encouraged.
Good luck.
You don't think it's infected, do you? You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Back on my feet again! Never face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly
The Seven, call me home.
Nonsense. Listen.
Filthy beast! I'll kill the last one of you!
What fool would trust a two-bit love potion out of a bag?
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats. Ah, but you're as welcome as a glass. So you were, and so you weren't. There we are. Ha ha! No need to look so. Now that the cat is out of the bag, it's hard to put my finger on it. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, Jake was murdered in a downstairs. So there are. She seemed still. Don't simply take my word. A human, and yet I don't quite know. Some unfortunate. But that's such to be out. But of course, I'm glad once you're there, and with that,
Xenos, undead, orcs. Looks like I have my work cut out for me.
Here's the biggest pocket we've got. We're gonna need more than a few buckets to sailor. We need more help or she's lost. We mustn't let the flight spread to the harbour.
We need more help or she's lost.
What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
What if the orcs are sending another fleet?
We need more help or she's lost.
We need more help. She's lost. Come on then, put your backs in.
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her.
We're gonna need more than a few buckets to save her.
We mustn't let the flames spread to the harbour.
Come on then, put your backs in.
Are these the biggest buckets we've got?
Blasted orcs! Learn how to play with fire!
We mustn't let the flames spread to the harbour!
The ship's blazing even higher!
We need more help, or she's lost!
The ship's blazing even higher!
I don't know how you did that, hocus pocus, but boy, am I grateful. Nothing worse than I thought the old gal's fate was sealed when the arch shaman set his fiery gate.
Sauce? Here? Inside seal? Bah! A ship's got a soul too, you know. You did a mighty fine thing saving that barge. For the madness. Thought we were done with those swampy uglies a fortnight ago.
Sauce? Here, inside seal? Duh. Of all that cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses... A ship's got a soul too, you know. You did a mob madness.
Ahoy, sailor! My name's Conrad. Cargo trader, sea captain, an expert in all things nautical. Folks across and those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds launching, and I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a... Psst, is that...
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess Yes, of sauce. Here?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, home, a livelihood, all sunk. Well, we were merchants. What seems like these damn orcs. They can't keep off this place for the life of them. They came in here with our ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. Slim pickings around here, that's for sure. That was a right stunning show of magic you pulled, it was. Wish you'd have been around when I...
Ever heard about the time the captain...
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. Really? Well, you never know when something might turn up. Well, we were merchants. These bleeding all. That was a right stunt. Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything.
Have you found us a job yet? Well, these bleeding or... Well, you never know. That was a
Loves him.
I wouldn't let an all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Save that ship all by your lonesome. Quite the... I thought the old gal's... Ahoy, sailor! Name's Conrad. Cargo trader. Seek... Those orcs must be out of there. I'll tell you. Ahoy, sailor! Are you in... Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds, Lord. I'll tell you. Name's Conrad.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Shores, here, that was some fast acting there. Who knows if it's even over for... Shores, here, who knows if it's even... A ship's got a... Oh, and don't forget the time we got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Youthful Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Shores, here, inside, a ship's got a sail. Who knows? Ever heard about the time the captain took the
sauce? Here, inside.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Ha! Knowing him, he drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed to Youthful Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an all within 500 yards of my loving nature. So what do you say?
Well, there's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
I can't even smell the sea air, woman.
Save that ship all by your lonesome. Quite the feat. I thought the old gal...
I thought the old girls...
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
Well, you see, the gold
Halt!
and silver...
These gates are to remain closed at all times. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the sorcerer. You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field orcs.
Have you helped Rook hone his magic into this on your move?
Yes, I'm sure of it. Tell it to mind its own business. I'm seeing... Of course. Why, yes, well, that depends, 2 Feet. That depends. I'm Bull, the leading... Well, tuck my tail and call... Oh, me and my brother Bull. Speaking of Bull, you...
Sauce?
Say, no one's around. You
borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Tomatoes.
Time's a-wasting.
come now. I'll be good for... Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times. I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better... So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
This place reeks of orc
Bringing
stench.
your little orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a wolf to a hen house.
No better solution to the zombie problem than to set a silver arrows.
If I don't start earning an
I should... A hungry man, you know.
Well, hello there. That thief is free for now, but I will thank you for making that would-be...
Yes, honest pay for an honest job.
About time the council took notice.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
A skeptic like you could have made a sheep obstacle.
An orc when this little child made she'll liberate the flesh from our faces.
Spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an armed elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
One day, Moira, one day you'll show. Whoa, a sauce hunter.
Who better than a proven orc
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile. But my prejudice...
Maybe before the great orc raid we had time to indulge Ninius's idiotic obsessions. But now we're needed at our posts. I can hardly believe I've been wasting...
Excuse my friend's violent outbursts. He hasn't enjoyed a woman's touch in quite some...
Your woman's touch is less of a loving caress and more of a claw shanked brutally through the throat.
My friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore but this lovely orcish lady? Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. A vial of love potion shattered over her head. And when she turned to... I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army under some kind of...
I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged at my throat. She may be confined here for now.
I've always had an amateur interest in all things alchemical. When I read in an esteemed periodical from the Wizards of Youthful Gore about an amazing opportunity that could change my life, I sent away for the world-famous love potion, available...
You see what a fool my friend has been, spending all his cash on...
What kind of monster would lie in a published advertisement? I'm sure the effects of the potion...
You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a...
And that... you like nothing more than to enlist. What a... Now then, of course, by now, work hard. Of course.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, it's a pretty straightforward one of them, but you can guess. Luckily, there are What more? You found new recruit. They call...
Place reeks of orc stench.
No! She's harmless! Please!
Yours for a scrap of gold each!
You bastard! You had no right!
No right to protect not only you from your own stupidity, but myself and the citizens of Sicil as well.
One day,
You we need protection from, murderer! Fortunately, the wizards of youthful gore make a revenge elixir.
How fares your first quest, hero? And you're to hunt down the automaton in the cave, remember? Oh, I had so hoped I could join you on this death-defying quest. But alas, it is my task. You found new recruits already? Efficient. Proactive. Oh, Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? They call the What more?
red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies. Thank you for talking some sense in.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
This place reeks of orc stench.
Good on you. So what they say?
Well, what does it matter?
This place reeks of orc
To my
stench.
mates are anyhow.
Yes. Honest pay for an honest day.
One day, Moira, one day you'll show 'em all. This place reeks of orc stench.
Steady, boys. Steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up. Is that why we never sailed the Yusuf door anymore? Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. The Fabulous Five, eh? That's a...
Never heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
No, it is. Drove it straight to the mother's back.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got a foul. Never been homesick at. I can't even smell the sea
I should
air.
have done this from the very start.
I expected to meet you again, too.
Steady, boys. Steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
I should have done this from the very start.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Have you ever had the fortune found in the fabled wizard of Crump's
Heavenly Harry delicious dogfish. Yours for
What are ye staring at? Captain Jack's the name, though the title may be a little... Those scallywags are... What are ye staring at? Those scallywags are there be silver in the Lacula mines, and they abandoned ship like the lily-liver turkeys they are. Haven't seen... Captain Jack's the name, though the title may be a little...
Halibut, sheep's cheese,
Great.
tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence.
But if one were to reduce the quantity of scum... Oh, a source hunter. Imagine... No matter. Even me? Why, it was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging, it's not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted... Yes. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration. She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silver Glen by name, and that an utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silver Glen to learn the truth myself.
Anybody?
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye, and I expect she'll be... Certainly, what would you like to know? The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquainted, from what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, well, I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years. I declare it an act of the Almighty.
Interesting.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Excuses more
How fares your first quest here? Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be. And that is... Yes, I've met them. Oh, they're a very promising set indeed. They've already left on their first assignment, don't you know? Yes, indeedy. Left. You're to hunt down the automaton in the cave, remember?
Waiting for what, exactly?
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can open this door.
I swear I saw a lady in red upon the...
About time the council took notice of us. You here for the bone rattlers or the...
The end is nigh.
Nothing but rubbish.
So, which of you is more deserving? Like, come, make your case.
You have come. Yes, that is most satisfactory. Begone. My name is Eglandir Twilsalanar, elf of the House of Gandavum, the slaughtered House of Gandavum. But by the game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and death. The elves of Gandavum, they lived in peace. Oh, yes. But one night, when the moon had all undone, every last one of us, except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Yes, Victoria. She She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The orcs of Gazuldagar. They knew my name. Oh, yes. By the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Man-Eater, she is nothing but an orc. Victoria. Librarian. Daughter. Adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sais. Tenderfoot son.
I swear I saw a lady in red upon the...
Mind.
The hunters. Boris it is? Yes. I'll deliver the stone.
Thank
No,
the seven.
no! This is highly abnormal. What is this? This lightning?
I wish.
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Terrible, terrible! It will consume us all. By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious. Oh, yes, proper introductions. Zigzags the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and as for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, how you got here, though, on such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow. Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened. Show, don't tell, I always say. So, go. You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the... You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches! A light! This portal active once more! Goodness me, how right you are! There's so much to take in. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. Well, I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present. Though I cannot say for certain. In fact, every last question that ever plagues your knock. But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, it's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one. After you, after you. Oh, what... You first, but don't dilly-dally.
I was really hoping to find something better. Wild ride continues. It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Another one for the collection.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time?
Indeed, Sir Imp.
As surely as you are he who chronicles...
Astounding! Unbelievable!
You have brought guests, I see.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my fight.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? A stone? So... It was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Not like this, no. What happened to you is never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something, but yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into...
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this Source Hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What
mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they...
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting...
I see. What the void would shrink.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is... If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all. Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone...
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more...
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix come please, our most mysterious guest. Are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost? Come, come! I've got something for you if you're up to the challenge. The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you not know. With you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to Off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time. Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly... Like the imp said to the village, wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone such... Just like yourselves, Starstones are cured. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers, ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent. Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch, but of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to so gather those Starstones so that we may know that lonesome observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, always approaching yet never reaching shore. Well, yes, actually. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance. Neither do I. but the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time, this in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you. We may not understand the how yet. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to... I hope he'll be able to help you as much... A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides. How welcome you are upon this in the ethereal threads of eternity. Do I the drift of continents through changing seas? The rise, except, it seems, ask and I shall answer, if I can. Quite so. Your absence, I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial but perchance I may be cured of this blindness. I am the Weaver of Time, as I am but what I am, and that is task. Perhaps we are one and the same. Task. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Alas, the answers to those questions. A hidden answer. I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will... I think that perhaps you can redeem time, because you know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the... But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the light. New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. These starstones. Please, seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please, for the sake of all that lives and all that loves, seek them so that the void may yet devour itself alone. Oh, Hunter, I have no need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. And yet, I do what it is but a seed bereft of sun and... I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, sir. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicle.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
How might I serve our mission? Ask, and I shall answer, if I can. In the ethereal threads, the drift of continent, except, it seems.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time. be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing...
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzax, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone. And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven up. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way. While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly trouble... But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as... Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish us. Let me phrase it like Zigzax might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. I'll not pretend to have all the answers. If Zigzax were... I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the sky. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking glass. Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy, and you'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to... Now that this matter has been settled, Hunters, I shall detain you no longer.
blood, do you?
Back on my feet again.
My gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you? A magical pyramid, eh? Frivolous and lecherous magic. Out! No, if you please. This room is private.
Striking it rich!
Don't just stand there. Go! Away with you!
A good day to you.
Liberté, equality, and liberté, equality.
Where are you? Are you playing the... Hey, wow! I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming from. And here you are. Wow! I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great. Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? That's my favourite hobby too. You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome. If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake, whoever Jake... Oh, wow! You smell even better than last time. What? You know who I miss? I came here. Oh, wow! You smell even better than last time. Wow! You know who I came here.
Face the unending darkness.
Where are you, Jake? Are you making up?
I've spotted something interesting. Ready! On the men!
See how fast she scuttles!
Got you right where I want you.
Into the fray once more.
rest of us fought?
You're lucky we're protecting the rear.
Lovely day for a swig and a song, isn't it? What do you want to know?
Bunch of barbaric
Well, we just I seal.
Just cut the cat. Not that I could...
Fairly well.
Unbelievable! You watched your brethren be slaughtered while you twiddled your thumb?
Ah, there it is. It's heating up. Not much about zombie.
Drink and gamble, that's all we do around here.
Sauce hunters here too?
Potent heat! Baking like a cake.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Riverland's finest work up my...
Don't let that rooster escape! He's already on the menu for tonight!
Never thought I'd see Cecile in such...
I thought I could trust you.
That was... Let's have that bird then. Come to see what delectable... I'm Chef Maurice. Come to see what delectable dish I've crafted from that pesky poultry, have you? I'm Chef Maurice.
You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. Thank you for heeding my word.
You there! Cut it out!
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. I'll only encourage it.
I'm stuck fast. Fate is an ice-cold mistress.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright...
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops.
That doesn't belong to us, you know.
7?
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down.
I wish for you to try it, screech woman. So you have a brain behind that barrel, have you? The cretin's question.
You're right, it doesn't. Sometimes I get a little overzealous while I'm on the job.
Happens to the best of us. More than a few temptations accompany authority.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Riverland's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the 7.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do anything. Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I was for you to try it, Screech woman.
The beast speaks, so you have a brain bag around their own wall, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Hey, Cal, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Vic.
Thank the seven, we've secured the perimeter.
I have heard from a ghost who knew Elder who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst so
Can you
ardently
spare
did
a
he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan. The You. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, now help me. Take me to Reginald's. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered.
What do you think you are doing?
Bravo! Bravo!
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off. Cry your eyes out and teeter on the edge of your seat. I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andevale. This fantastic... What a generous spectator! Find a seat. I think you've gotten quite familiar enough.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed I am Septimus, seventh son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. So fair a lady I have, steadfast will I guard her. Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved, and what questions? The Sicilians used to say this was a chosen place, favored by the higher powers. But they don't talk like that much these days. Hard to feel favored with such horrors. Proper soldiers shouldn't be ordered to fight such unnatural abominations. Fantastic! Legion's greetings, Hunter. So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Riverlon, my friend. And steadfast will I am And what questions are those?
A resourceful hunter. Come now, it can't be that hard to find something to draw off the...
Dear Septimus, that you have lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter? I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor. But his one and only... Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer. So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too... Well, what do you want to know? Rather dreary these days, isn't it? As if the undead weren't enough to ruin... They're nightmare incarnate, aren't they? Let a priest explain that to me. How we all supposedly become the gods' children in death, when in fact...
About her innocence. I'll need to look for evidence if I want to prove she did the evil deeds.
Bravo! This here is the greatest illusion in Andevale!
Bravo! Yeehaw!
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
See the amazing singing Stefan!
My word!
Sicil's only sentient hammerhead!
Bravo! Bravo!
My word! Today, I think, a king...
Hey! Stop that!
...of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds.
I can't even
smell
the
Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks. I can't even smell the sea air over this pond.
Potent heat. Bony brutes will never make it inside these walls. Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Seal's ramparts. Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
I'll figure out who murdered...
Let's see. Key, lockpick, or hammer? Deluge!
On guard!
See how fast she scuttles! lucky penny!
The time of your death is at hand. Meet your demise!
Dynamic force!
can reach farther than you think. Grind you to a fine dust. I'm dying! Die, vermin! Heaven have mercy on your soul.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
To see you on the like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
How might I serve our mission? Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
It's heated. Not much about zombies, do you? How about walking? Now, there's my cat. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. Slimy, reeking, rotting
Steady, boys,
seagull.
steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up. Big sensor.
Now, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away?
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtius, proud protector of this house of Legion goods. We are colleagues, nothing more. Come now, it's just a turn of phrase. Will you please turn your phrases elsewhere?
Now, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
Sheep's cheese? Tomato? That thief is free for now. But I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly...
Sheep's cheese? Tomatoes?
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
What are ye staring at?
Well, hello there.
Never thought I'd see Sty Seal in such dire straits.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Now, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. Now, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah. Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel the very Reaper breathing down my neck.
Don't you worry. As long as I'm there to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
Thank you. I know you have...
There's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah.
sweet relief.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
I should have done this from the very start.